and I have a good time. That's what I keep on saying till I lose my mind. Feel like a man in a sea breeze, shine like a moon in the last sky. Can you believe it till the end of your life? Go with some backs into a room. That's enough for satisfaction. Already know how to have fun. No need no explanation. What's it worth of nothing? What's it worth of nothing? Surely that doesn't matter. Storyteller. What's it worth of nothing? What's it worth of nothing? Oh no, it doesn't matter. So we will never lose. That I didn't ever be taller. That she loves some another. Just cause you think you know me, don't try to change my mind. Happiness of seeing a newborn. All future that could be dream of. Everything will be judged by our moral life. Go with some papers in the hands. Great papers that I need to fold. Don't mind if we make a mistake. Now don't come back at all. What's the worth of nothing? What's the worth of nothing? Please spread these words forever. Storyteller.
What's up, everybody? Let's try that again. It's me, your boy Tony, back with another day in Final Fantasy XIV, where a lot has happened since the last I streamed. And by a lot, I mean, well, a couple things. Story-wise, I only did one story mission since last time. I was gonna do more, but I got distracted by side content. So that's kind of how that went. Hey, if you want to stay up to date on everything, I do join the Discord. That's the best place to go. If you want to see videos I'm working on or worked on, check out my YouTube channel, and of course, go listen to my podcast to stay up to date on Tony's Game Lounge, as that's why we're called Tony's Game Lounge to begin with. Today, we're going to be continuing the Endwalker MSQ, finally. I feel like it's been a little while, but we're caught up on side quests. I did some other side quests. And yeah, now we're finally doing this. It's going to be great. We're going to have a good time. I do have some things to show you guys off the bat as well. So hopefully you'll be ready for that. I don't really know what else there is I have to say. Like, it's going to be a pretty chill stream, you know, MSQ and stuff today. So sit back, relax, and enjoy a healthy dose of prolonged eye contact, as they say. As for some stuff that I have done in the game, because I've been kind of grinding the game like silly of recently, I got the last of the Gwibs. I finally got all the Gwibs. So I got the Sauce Gwib, I got Seed of Sacrifice, it's all done. I have the Land Waffle, because I refuse to call it what it's actually called. It is just the Land Waffle. That's all I have to say. I'll show off the Land Waffle, obviously. What else? I completed Eden 4, Savage, and I got the mount. So, I'll show that off as well. And that's really about it. Those are like my two big things. Oh! Obviously, I finished the Aroma Born Relic. It's done. And I can show off that as well, because it is now the glam on my current Dragoon Lance. Because I actually prefer it over the Heavensward one. A little bit. They're both really good. Like, the Heavensward one is dragon, but this one's got, like, the dark under-theme tones to it, and I really like it. It was very much worth the grind. However, I am broke because it did cost me a little over 1 million gil to get everything. So yeah, that was not the fun part about that. But I got it. It's done. I don't have to touch. The only relics I have left are Bosnia and Eureka, which I have to genuinely go do that content to do. So I'm not even worried about that shit. That's about where I'm at. That is where I'm at. Yeah, I don't got much else to say other than that. Hope everybody here is having a great day. Hope you all had a good week. Again, if you want to see our goals, we do have September goals. I don't know if we'll hit any of them because, again, of how sporadic I stream. But if we do hit 25, it's every 25 subs we have a goal. You can check out the full list there with the link I just posted into chat. You can see the official tweet about our goals. And if you wish to contribute, hey, thank you. If you do not have to contribute, though. But yeah, that's basically all I've got. That's basically all I've got for pre-stream stuff. So I think, methinks we should jump into the Final Fantasy XIV and show off the waffle. Because, you know, total runs, I did 57. 57 attempts before I got the sauce Gwib. Oh, speaking of which, I did turn in my fucking Moogle tomestones to get one of the okay, I can. Okay, trial to the edge. There we go. I got the To the Edge Orchestrion from the Moogle Tomestone event, and it's the best. It's the best track to do the sidestep to. Just wait for it. Just wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Waiting for the track to like start. Damn. It syncs up really well. Anyway, wanted to show that because that's literally all of my sauce runs. I was in there doing that. I should probably get my gear mended. All right, let's. So first, there it is, the Glimmer of Light. The last Gwib. Oh, it look. Oh, the horn. Oh, that's actually cool. I'm actually now for the first time actually taking a real close look at the Gwib. It's got the horns of the helmet. The little horns of the helmet. Yes, that's awesome. Actually, that's really cool looking. I love that. And of course, I can now have To the Edge whenever I want. But this is the last Gwib. I have now captured them all. Oh, is my wife online? Is the wife online? Whoa. Is the wife on? Oh, the wife is online. They're at the Ruby Sea. Oh, perfect. Where am I going? Eternity Ring, go! I have appeared and I am floating. Ow. And then Waffle. Waffle! It's done. Look at this waffle. Look at this thing. It's delicious. And it turns into a jet. Look at that. Look at this. It turns itself into a jet. It turned itself into a waffle. Funniest shit I've ever seen. I really like how it looks. And it's a two-person mount as well. But yeah, I'm probably going to go... I have now shown the wife my waffle. And we now fly off in the distance. Away we go! This thing is huge. It takes up so much of the screen. There it is. The proud owner of a waffle. The proud owner of the Land Waffle, which isn't what it's called. It's actually called the Lander Waff. But like, come on. You just go up to your friends and you're like, you guys want to see my waffle? And you just pull this puppy out. It's the funniest shit I've seen. Also, before I forget, I'll show off the Relic. Obviously, I've glammed my spear to... And here it is. I can't remember the Zeta Relic weapon for the Dragoon, the final part of it in its glory. I really like it. I like the red and purple and black light that it emits. It's so evil looking, and I love that. And if all of them are like this, fuck, that's pretty cool. But yeah, this was what I got. I finished both of those today in my off time, so I feel real good about that. And I gotta go to my portraits once we go back to the lavender beds, because there is one thing I didn't show off in detail that you get after you get your relic weapon. It's hilarious. It's this is the fucking relic kettle. Hold on. Well, my boy Kyle has sent me a photo. Oh, the hockey moms are performing. Oh, they're performing soon. But anyway, this is the relic kettle. You have to get 50 Alexandrite and go pay another 200 poetics to get this, but it's absolutely worth it. That's so funny. But yeah, I've now... It's hilarious, and I love it so much. It is now my favorite piece of furniture in the whole world. God, look at that. And only if you've completed a relic, the ARR relic weapon, can you get this. So, I am displaying... Oh, and you've probably noticed my title. My new title is literally the letter Z. Yes, I like that so much. Speaking of which, I gotta check my achievements. Yeah, we now have Speed Demon, and also Carrier of the Kettle is the other. Kettle to the Metal was the quest, but Zed for obtaining the Zodiac Weapon Zeta. Great title, so considering my character. It's just, like, this is the perfect title for me. That there is no other title. Anyways, we're gonna go back onto... We've been working a couple other things. Our dancer is now at 87, so Red Mage gets to stay in the MSQ spotlight. And yeah, capital idea. We did unlock, like I said, so I unlocked the Studium deliveries. I don't think I said that actually. So we did one quest off stream, and I unlocked that and a bunch of other side quests. And so I'm like, oh. And so I kind of did a few of the Studium deliveries, which, like, honestly, it's the crafter gatherer shit. I'm going to be completing them like I did with the other ones. However, because I am broke and under 1 million gold again because of the relic weapon, those get to take a nice little back seat. At least until my gatherers gain more experience, because obviously those ones you just gotta go to said location and farm said item. So those ones are easy to do. I just gotta get the levels, which we can get through the beast tribes once you unlock the Endwalker beast tribes. And then the crafting ones will cost money, which is why we're gonna hold off on doing those ones, because they're gonna, I don't know how expensive they'll actually be. So it's easier to just not worry about that. So that's where we're at with Studium deliveries. And yeah, I think with that we can. Oh, I also finally unlocked the Realm Reborn, the remaining 60 locations. So I got lucky, and I got the one that I was missing in the first 20. So I'm now finally able to complete the Realm Reborn sightseeing log when all the conditions are met. So that's like the only other side thing that I'm kind of half doing. It's like, oh, I'm bored. Are there any locations up? Yes or no? Real simple shit. Anyway, Kryl, what's up? A capital idea. Well, that's given me much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the forum's true motives and the mysteries of life itself for good measure. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude only to leave more indebted than before. I have a feeling his friendship and support will be a great boon to us in days to come. And on that note, let's head back to the annex and fill everybody in. Ba-da-na-na. I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna see what this one is. Is it Lookout? Okay, it is. Cool. I'm just gonna collect it because I have no clue how many are around Old Charlian. But I'll grab that one because this one you kind of gotta go out of the way to get, and who knows when I'll actually be back here. When I'm done Endwalker and can fly everywhere, I will be collecting all of the Vista points, because that's what I did with... Well, I didn't do that immediately with Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers, but I did do all of those ones, as you can see. And so the Endwalker ones, because they're all marked and whatnot, they're not like time locked or anything. Like I think the ones that there was only that was one that was time locked in Stormblood. It needed to be sunrise, which was why. But other than that, none of them are time locked in the future expansions except for Realm Reborns. Which is sad because there's a minion I want. I want the minion. I want the minion. I want my penguin. Penguin. It's Burger Man. Welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the studio proved most educational. While you were away, I received word from our fellow Scions. As expected, news of the warding scales was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Limsa Lominsa. Oh, we're going on the offensive? The way the winds are blowing, yes. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose, but let's see what awaits us in Vilbrand. Alright, let's get them loaded. They put their heart and soul into each one. Good. Because if they didn't, I would have to, I don't know, give them some motivation. You're staying behind, Kryl? Ah. To Ligma! Away! To Ligma balls! Away! So everyone's here but Raubon? Yeah. Short notice. Locked in a war of attrition, our forces struggle to contain the threats posed by the towers. Yeah. What's the plan? So what's the plan, ladies? It hinges entirely on the warding scales and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. During a time of Shalane, the allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge in abductions of kobolds, the Hagen, Ixel, and Ananta have given rise to an increasing number of primals. But your triumph in Razatan has given us cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace! And it is you, the scions of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way! While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Talafaroi at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. Those brave few will be the Ilsabad contingent. Well, to think such progress has been made in so short a span. Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered, robbed of their free will. They serve the Talafaroi every whim without question. They too are victims. It's our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it's the right thing to do. I do not ask that we said it's all the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I ask only that in choosing to remember we do not also forsake our compassion and morality, for without that there would be no reconciliation, only death without end. Listen to the potato on that one, okay? Though its purpose remains unclear, there's reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. Until the Tower of Zalt was toppled, we failed to make any headway, though the same could be said of the Talavaroi. They're certainly in no rush to press further into the lands. I'd wager the Spire's primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied while they work towards our annihilation. This world would appear... They siphon Aether, right. Bring their schemes and their towers crashing down. It's all well and good, but what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. We want you and your scales to join the Ilsabad contingent. We want you to go to Garlemald. For honor and glory. Ooh. Ishtora, Thancred, and Eorzea have already pledged their support and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, their prediction was correct. Once you have delivered the warning scale to Amigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Ilsabad. Raubon and Lord Emmerich are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival. Pack warm clothing, furs and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Talafroy so much as draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Go safe in the knowledge Eorzea will be left. Will be as you left it, or better, upon your return. Right. We're going to the Alamegan quarter. I love the quarters of Alamigo. They're very silver and circular. Fire Unix! Oh yeah, I did say that I also cleared Eden 4. So I got the Sky Slipper. Alamigo. Hello, Raubon. Ah, the Wanderers returned. You've been busy bringing down a tower and producing the keys to destroy the rest of them. You should be proud. Those wooden scales of yours are what made this whole adventure possible. Will you and Lord Emmerich be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we have seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Ilsabad contingent. The very suggestion that we send out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid unto the Guardians has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can't please them all. Sadly not. Though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side charging into the fray. Alas, I've battles of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade. I hate to say it, but Lord Emerich's struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is the peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Ilsabad, I and other comrades, commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you, both of you. We meet again. We meet. It's Gaius! Much has occurred since we parted ways and were lit. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led the formation of this expeditionary force. My contribution on this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I have shared with Maxima for the sake of the people of Garlemald. May the fates be on your side. So you're not coming with us? Strange. I do. Talafroy laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But through every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with the Ilsabad contingent, I would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of the former legatus and attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Whether I'm branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. We will deliver your people from harm in your stead. For what it's worth, you have my gratitude. You and your comrades have the strength and courage to deliver my countrymen. I am certain of it. In light of Gaius' rather unique circumstance, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Maxima! Hey! I liked Maxima. From the short time we've spent with him, I grew to like him. Though may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. but I ask you to escort our friends inside. You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two, and if I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you, all of you. A gift? The other members of the Eorzea contingent are gathered in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you're ready. Oh yeah, so who's part of this contingent? Who's all part of this? That's a good question. So it's the Scions.
By the 12.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald.
Are those?
Much rides on the efforts of the Eorzea contingent.
Oh, okay, let's see. I recognize... that's... Oh, what's his face? He's the Dragoon quest guy. You've got the younger sibling of House Fortomp. You got Pippin right there. Looks like you got 3 of the Black Mages Guild. I don't know who that is. I recognize this guy. He's part of Sky. He's one of the people for the Sky Stealer the Machinist quest line. One of the Seed Seer siblings. And then these folks right here I do not recognize. And then of course you have Lise. Okay.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the
Oh,
company
and
of many
Lucia!
trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Yo!
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall. Together.
Heck yeah.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company.
Please do. Roll
Everyone.
call.
If I may have your attention.
Oh,
Might I ask you to speak first?
that short Lalafell in green. She's part of the Pugilist Guild. I think that's where I remember her.
If I must,
Arun.
I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer, we shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
Uh-huh.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Sickard.
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sickard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hilfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me.
Huh.
course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough.
There was a main story quest where we dealt with
like any pirate worth his
the
salt,
pirates
I know
again
when you're
in post
staring down a
Shadowbringers,
storm,
wasn't
you
there?
gotta trust in the commander of your ship.
I think that's where I think I vaguely remember this guy. Vaguely.
So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do. Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we.
Lease!
The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction. With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what
Nice.
awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabad contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission.
Yes, we want to bring guns.
Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lumitsa.
Nice.
There is another awaiting introduction.
Oh.
Lord Emanolain?
Ah, yes. Emanolain de Forton, at your service.
I hope you don't die for various
Though,
reasons.
Lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that.
Please don't die.
But
I
should
can't
the
handle
opportunity
another
arise
harsh,
for a
another.
spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Fortomp dying. I've already handled one. Because I don't want to see Count Edmund go through the sadness again.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroa with my tales of daring-do.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea.
Oh?
Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
That's not good.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations.
Oh?
According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Fordola? Oh no, it's yo! Oh yo, let's go! It's the Aura! Yo! Let's go.
Forgive us for coming late.
It's
We
Serena
are
and the
delegates of
fucking
the
other
Eastern
two.
Alliance.
And also, that's the Gunbreaker mentor, I'm pretty sure.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come.
Sadu.
The step is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked.
Or no,
Look
he's not.
closer to
That's
the
not the Gunbreaker one, but they're from Bosnia. It's the Bosnia Hrothgar.
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe.
Yeah, the Azov
We've
Steppe.
heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Bosnia's southern front.
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group,
Oh.
Lente's Tears.
The Dalmaskins. Yeah, from the Alliance Raid series, because you go to Dalmasca.
And the Bosnian resistance.
Okay, Dalmasca for the bunny girls and the Bosnia for the
Between
the
them,
cat
they have
boys.
a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused.
Yeah.
Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy.
Yeah.
But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No
They're
different
just
from you or
people,
I.
you know?
They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Sid Garland, the Imperial
Where is
defector who
Sid?
shared with us
What's he
countless
doing?
technological wonders. Gaius bloody Baelsar himself is working to help rebuild Whirlit, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say
Where
that
is
every
Sid?
fighter here understands
Like,
and
the last we
accepts that
saw of
the
him was
Imperials
at
are
the
not
end
monsters
of
and are
post
deserving of help.
Shadowbringers. But
Or
like,
at least that
it
they were
was
able to
very
put aside their
brief.
feelings for the greater
Where
good.
is Sid? What are him and Nero up to? I'm
won't
genuinely
be easy.
curious.
But we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlund Ironworks can
Oh,
provide aerial
hey!
transport, sparing us this
Speak
most
of the
treacherous
devil.
part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must
Glaciers.
travel the rest of the way
That's a
on
word.
foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, So, it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
How many airships are we taking?
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Okay. Besides the delegates, the Amalja and other tribes offered to send troops of their own, but due to their physiologies, many would struggle to survive. Yeah, all things considered, they're just going to help in Eorzea. Your warning scales. Delivery. All right. There we go. That was a cool moment right there, seeing the armies united like that. That was fucking dope. That was so cool. Scion's in need of a tailor. Tataru? Ah, it's Tataru! One of the only good potatoes. How? I have my ways, oh yes indeed. You thought you could sneak off to Isabad without telling me? Nothing escapes my notice. You will wear these garments whether you like it or not. Well, I hope they look good, because I wouldn't mind making like a winter glam. Ergmis and Bluida have finally returned from assignments. The North Sea coat. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Well, I'll go with the glam dresser and never get used. But it is a freebie, so. But I don't like that. Dun, dun, dun. A frosty reception. Brr. Let me guess. Is our airship pilot Sid? No. But it's an instance. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, okay. Oh, and battle. Oh my god. Well, okay then. Ilsabad.
Ilsabad, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
The third new area.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius.
Magna Glacius. Why is it Magna Glacies?
The winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Oh, yo, Lisa actually looks really good in that fucking... Yo, look at Graha's coat! Why couldn't we get that? Yo, Graha drippin'.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the
Vergilia.
3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number.
Vergilia?
However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
Look at that armor! That's so cool looking.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
Yeah.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Yo, even Eorzea got some fucking drip. Look at that
Having
coat.
observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments. And once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies.
Right.
As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Yo, even Ishtola's got like a fucking dope coat. And the one Tatario gives us is Uggo. Meanwhile, at the Imperial Supply Depot. Oh my god, look at that I want Thancred's coat. I want it.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Ishtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right, once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. A blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Oh, we get to play as Thancred! What the fuck, yo! Hells yeah. Okay. I will fight as Thancred. Place explosives on the Magitech and deactivate the frontline Magitech units via the control terminal. Gotcha, so the gauge is awareness. Swift Deception makes me invisible, increasing my speed. While active, enemy soldiers in Magitech will be unable to perceive my presence, but it has no effect on the guard and dog's acute sense of smell. Silent takedown will instantly render them unconscious. And the bombs are good on dogs. Gotcha.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Take both of them down. slasher to move.
Damn, spotted.
Just gonna do that to destroy one. Because then I can knock you out safer. And now I only have to worry about one of the slashers. I'm gonna need that one to walk past again. And that one needs to walk past again. Okay. Okay, let's relay the progress.
This is Thancred.
Oh.
The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Okay.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
We gotta wait for the Magitech thing to move away again. Good. It's open. Once I can do invisibility, I will. Woof woof. God, this is actually kind of, this is so Metal Gear Solid-esque. There goes the dog.
Seven hells.
It's fine. Take him back over here. How they didn't notice me, I don't know, nor do I care. Just in case. Nope. Gonna wait for the patrol unit there to get to that spot. Wow, that was so cool. Oh my god.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable
Wow,
relief.
that was so cool.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
Boom! A few moments later at the rear of the Eorzea contingent supply caravan.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but... Wait! Something's coming!
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Right. Murder!
brief respite, but stay alert.
Oh, okay. We only fight our
Keep the
area.
carriages safe.
Okay, no, now we move on.
What impeccable timing! Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
You're not the. Yeah, I'm the savior of Ishgard. I'm like, what do you mean you're not the savior of Ishgard? Hell, you really didn't do. You did nothing to help.
Display, but the other carriages are still in danger.
Yeah, I know.
Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
Sicard!
We're the only ones still struggling. How we put our backs into it then? I've been itching for a good scrap.
That was easy. But now we gotta go. Where are we fighting? Where are we going? Oh shit, there's something up there.
Back there?
Almost missed that thing.
We're fine. I'm ready for more. Hear that?
No.
Get to the front and turn the tide.
Oh, okay. Ah! Meanwhile, on the front line.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is,
was thinking about going for lead zombie. Thoughts?
Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit.
Lead or led? I should probably clarify that. Also, what's up, Lolo?
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
I don't know, JK. Did you win yet? No.
I did.
But we did get a Land Waffle. Oh. The Legatus.
That's for Gilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them.
Here we come. Ah! I need you to promote your streams on
wondering when you turn up.
Xbox, Xfinity, and Xbox Connect. Well, I do promote them on X. That just means you're not following me on X, Lolo, which, what is it? Shit. There's a thing that pops up with my Twitter, or it's in my about. I thought I had one just for my socials. You need to use Insta and MySpace. I use Instagram too.
There's no
MySpace I
stopping us
don't.
now.
I never had a
Come on.
MySpace.
Let's show them what we're made of.
We have them now. Forward!
If you lose, Mello says he will buy you pizza. Well, I don't want to lose though. And besides, I doubt that he said that. Mello, if you are here right now, verify what Lolo has said, please.
As a raging bull!
There we go.
That's her. Virgilia.
Do not fall behind.
Oh god. Magnite, chill. Whoa, that's a pattern. That's a line stack. Ah!
Is everyone all right?
a lot of oh!
Kill or die!
Spread. Walls! Oh, protect Sadu.
Tremble before the sun!
Meteors. Of course it ends in meteors. Oh, that was intense.
A worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again. To the death!
Sadu had tune.
Oh, Magnai.
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan?
All in one piece.
Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades.
Yeah, prisoners of
Soon we shall arrive
war.
at the capital.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. 800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here.
Wow.
Bested by the Kavosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth. Freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
Look at that fucking aetherite. That's so cool looking. I'm gonna touch it.
The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution.
Solus Ye Galvis.
How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks?
That's Emmett Salk's voice narrating
Like
this.
so many others, those who knew the truth are gone.
The truth was he became an Asian.
Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
The menacing, peering presence of Garlemald. Wow.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp.
Right.
If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give
A
this
while?
place a proper name.
Oh, yeah.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
Camp Broken Glass? Yeah, Camp Broken Glass. Well, here it is, Garlemald. Let's attune. And now we can visit here anytime we like. All right. Estola Graha. Here, kitty. Also, yeah, let me take out my waffle. So this is the Lander Waffle, but we just call it the Land Waffle. Land Waffle. Waffle of land. Waffle of the land. Grahatia. Graha. Oh boy, a meeting with the leaders.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we've cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
Oh boy.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course, I will require a porxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern.
Yeah.
All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next.
I got a notification on something.
Smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position.
Right.
That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Eorzea, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Okay.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
'Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
Woo! Guard
As a matter
duty!
of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino.
Oh.
Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors.
Got
Your
it.
keen
Go
sense
to the
of
line.
direction honed in your extensive travels should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
If there are any survivors, we'll find them.
I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return. You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
What was that notification? Free company invite. I'm just gonna let that go on its own. You see, this was what I was expecting, being like going free. I don't know though what I want to join. Like, I'm still not, like, I still don't have my mind made up on that part yet. Side quests! Woo! Yeah, side quests! The gemstone trainer is now available. How many gemstones do I have? 53. Okay, good. I gotta do some fates as well so we can unlock the riding map so that way taking mounts in the area isn't as bad until we unlock flight. Place sedative. Right, I gotta take the motorcycle, otherwise it's slower. Kochacha. Menuki. Hey, it's Alberic. Okay. We'll probably do some exploring of this area as well. Northwest. Looking for the aetherite currents. Because obviously having that advantage of looking through, having going around the map and finding the aetherite currents we can currently find would be very beneficial to us. Ludicrously massive bear. To the west. Run away. I don't want to die. No, don't eat me. Wait, what about the one that was... It's 270 yams to the east. Oh, I was going west. There's one to the. I mistook my west for my my west to my east. Oh, east. I thought you said west. It's either perfect. Right up this hill. All right, one down, 9 to go. northwest. Whoa. Automated cavalry? Yo, that looks sick! I want a Magitech horsey. Okay, there's number 2. Because the sooner we get flight, the better. So the sooner we get all of these Aether Currents. Okay, direct east. Whoa. This must be the Fates. I'm doing the Fates as Reapers just so that way they can go by faster. Continue to head to the east where we can find our next Aether Current. Ugh. There it is. Okay. Northeast. Well, I'll get the things in the west first here, because map, you know. I want to try to fill in as much as the map as I can at this point, because it's just free experience. Okay, good. Direct east. God. Navigating this debris is something else. South. Oh, it's up on this bridge. I get distracted with the side content really easily, but like, I don't care. I like that. Because I love playing this game. Anyway, it should be right there. I think that's the 5th one. 1, 2, 3. No, this is the 4th one. Right? Yeah. Directly east again. God, these ruins. Southeast. It's probably right in here somewhere. Yeah, on top of this. Southwest, okay. Let's finish getting these northeastern maps filled in. Okay, good. Go do south first. I think we can probably attune to the Aetheryte in Tertium. If we're lucky. Otherwise, it'll be later on that we do it in the story anyway. It looks like it's inside the rock. Way in. No, there must be a way underground to get in there, so probably we'll find that story related. Alright, due west. Automated death machine. Ah! It's gonna automate my death. That's the last thing we want. South. East. Ah, there it is. Get the Aether Current. due south. Made the most sense. Again, more southwest. Green star. Yeah, it's up there. There's another one. Cave. Is it in the cave? No, but there's people here. How'd you get in here? I'm sure that you guys are related to the story mode, so we'll probably be coming back for you. Next Aether Current. How many does that put us at? 9! Okay, there's only one left. It's probably the northeast. Well, there's only one area left on the map, so let's go get that and we'll get an achievement for mapping all of Garlemald. Oh, it's up there. There we go. Hut. Alright, that's the last of the wild Aether Currents. Let's get this area cleared, and then we gotta do 5 more fates. And then we will go get the writing map for Garlemald, and then we'll be good to continue the story. Alright, only 5 areas left to map. Oh. Okay, that's ending in a minute 18. Keltlona we'll go to. go as dancer, because that way we can at least put the bonus. Oh, it went away. Oh, it's fine. It's right there now. Just because timeline-wise, want to try to have as much time as possible to do these. At least he's doing these big AoEs to make it easy to kill. Nice. Plus Twists of Fate. Oh, wow. Okay, I should really do it as my dancer. Another fate? A sequel fate. Well, in that case, I might as well do the sequel. Or not. Alright, got 4 more of these to do, and then we can head back to base camp, turn in those side quests. Continue on with the main quest to do more side quests. The eternal ebb and flow, push and pull that is Tony with this game. Hello, displaced engineer. Oh. Ah! How many do you need, old man? Okay, probably 9 more. Oh. Here's a couple more, old man. Oh, I maybe only need like 1 more. No, probably like 2 or 3 more. Let's try 2. No! Okay, we're gonna fight over here, though. There we go. Woo! Another fate completed. That makes 3. Or that will make 3 at least. Yeah. Because I want to get everything to rank 2, because then you get that stuff, and I can deal with the rank 3s at other times. Because you really gotta farm for it. Woo! Alright, 3 more fates to go. Ow. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Okay, back to doing the Fates as Reaper. Because it's my best tier. But we'll turn these in with Dancer. Actually, no, with Sage. Because Sage needs experience. Because this is probably the best way I'll be leveling up my Sage until the Beast Tribe quests. So we'll do this one. Eh. There we go. Metal Gear Solid? Wait. Wait, what? Ah, yo, that's awesome. What a name. I bet that's the work doings of Koji Fox. Ba 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 da 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 da. Snake! 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 I think I'm only one away now, but I want to make sure. Yeah, one away. Bit of a problem. Rocker roller out of controller. Bit of a problem's closer, and I think we should have more than enough time with that on 7 minutes. And then we'll get level 2 unlocked, get the riding map, and then we're good. And then the story can continue, and I'll go refresh my water. Should have enough time to get this. These guys do a whole lot of damage, though. Motherfucker! We're going to this one. Roses are red and violence is due. Still get the gem rewards when that one time's out. I'll need to open the gear coffers for whatever it is so I can sell that, and then the North Sea coats we can put in the glam dresser. I'll probably open them as Dancer. Actually, I should open them as Dancer and use that as gear upgrade. Oh my god! Is Heliogabalus? It's a mountain of marbles! Disgusting! Oh, right, it's a boss fight! And there's no one around. Oh, wait, I could probably... Let's do it as a healer. This way I can heal. Gotta beat this thing, then we're good. I really need to figure out what everything does again for Sage. Because, like, there was a time where I kind of knew, but I've forgotten again. I'm at that part where I've forgotten again because I don't play it often. It's just, I need to get a healer to 90 for stuff. Okay, we should be good. There we go. Holy, is that the A rank? Yeah, it is. Monkey Minerva. I'd be stupid if I thought I could take you. One writing map, please. Level 80 casting choker. That's on my blue mage. Yo, this jacket though? Yo, hold the phone here. Yeah, obviously that's that. Ah, that's why I recognize it. This was an old... I like it though. It's nice to look at. Regardless, keep that in mind. Tracks in the snow. Ah. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Now to actually go explore Garlemald. Ha 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 ha. I will actually, before we go do that, I am gonna go top off my water real quick, so I will be right back, everybody. I shall return momentarily. returned with news. Good news, everyone! They announced a Nintendo Direct for tomorrow morning. I'm not gonna wake up to watch it live, but I'll watch it. Lamau. But that's cool. So excited to watch that. Ugh. All right, what do we got? I spy with my little telescope a massive sheep thing, or maybe it's a cow. Not that we're after either. Not what we're after. Either way, is that an aether current? No, it's just a wind sprite. Other than that, it's all snow. But no, what do I see on Orion Hillock? There's no mistaking it. That's a girl. Huh? A survivor? Behind the tree. Looks like she's running away from something. No, surely not us. She wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is she's wearing a pale green dress. A rather fetching one at that. Oh. Should be long gone by the time we get anywhere near, but we should be able to follow her footprints. Yeah. I'll let Lucia know where you're heading. Take these warning tinctures with you. Poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. Go, and Godspeed! Actually, let's take the waffle. Waffle initiated. We lead east. I mean, considering Alfino and Alice are right there. Did I really need to look at that, investigate that second pair of footprints? Probably not. We're getting close, I'm sure of it. Okay. We're searching. We're searching. We're searching. Huh. Wait, behind the tree. Huh. Oh, God. Oh, man. There's no one there, girl in green. You probably are imagining things. Tree. Who's all depending on you, girl in green? Oh. Ho 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 ho. Excellent. Excuse me. Would you care to hear the word of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Is she Garlean? Yeah, she is. Who are you? Stay back! This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow it sky high! Whoa! Please, we just want to talk. Huh? I'm Anathino. This is my sister Alice and our good friend Zelgis. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all this. You did this to us. We didn't, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came at was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Talaferoi are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald, and they won't stop until they destroy the entire world. They're the enemy. Our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who had been made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we're striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we met who wasn't already enslaved. How are you able to escape the Talaferoi's influence, and are there others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? My name's Licinia. As for how I've managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself the same question. Ever since that night and the roar, that terrible roar, and the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure, I can't remember. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people I'd known my entire life. Eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. Do you have family here? Is this their home? No, this is Victor's Spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers, or it was, but now me and a few others are borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe. I didn't know if you were. The truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help, can you? Of course. Whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I better tell the others first, though. Wait here. This is everyone. Only 4. Licinio says you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us with means of heating the place, as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word. If that is too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide the spark with a little magic, Alice? We have a fire burning in no time. May we build it under that gazebo? The what? Oh, you mean the bower. Yes, yeah, do as you will. Blah, blah, blah. How the mighty are fallen. Sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running about, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they're in a far worse state than me. We're planning to look for somewhere warmer with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? Alfino! It's time for you to use your sage magic! I can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it'll take time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to make use of the Mandalin's tinctures, the ones that could warm the body from the inside out. Would you make sure everyone gets one? The numbness is beginning to subside, though I suspect once the fire dies, it will return with a vengeance. Drink this! Warming tincture. Never heard of such a thing. I've been trying. Tell me, have you heard aught of the city? Calling it that seems absurd after what's happened. It's nothing but ruins now. A few buildings still standing, often no more than meager protection from wind and snow. Food, production, water purification, the magitech that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. What machina that remain operational cannot be run for lack of ceruleum. Of course, ceruleum engines is full of the stuff for all the good it does us. No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. All is well, yes. Never better. Oh. What is that? What sweet libation is this? Is it poison, by any chance? 'Twas a joke. If I laugh, 'tis that I may not weep, so said the poet. And alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek ere they fell. We are the blessed damned to bear witness to the fall of the great empire, while our brethren lie dead or live on as puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions and screams, was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remnants, their lavish finery caked in ash as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace. Each bearing a fragment of stone or metal and offering perhaps to the architect of our own destruction. Hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health, if not, my conscience preserved. Now I wait with my fellow cowards for our final judgment. What do you want? A tincture. May as well drink it, I suppose. Oh, radio. This is a radio. You don't have them from where you come from, I take it. We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Made with quality components crafted with the finest ore, sourced from Locus Ammonius. Ammonis, it is. Not at all useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over again. Home beyond the horizon. An ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Ammonius. We may have found an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hope to take back what was once ours. It is a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varus yet lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios. It was a cunning strategy faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself that he may one day make his triumphant return. I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus would not be defeated so easily. Sadly, that is the case, though. What's that? Drink. So this is what you gave the others. Thank you. I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Are you part of the group staying in Laterum? I saw Legatus Virgilius troops heading toward the Magna Glacius a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Yeah. Camp Broken Glass, you call it. And Virgilia and her men are all there now. So how did you reach the Magna Glacius? Did you cross the mountains on foot? Airship with the help of Sid Garland. Airships. There might be a way to... Lucinia? Where is everyone? Huh? Is something the matter? Who's in there? A voice from the inside, you say. You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby Almacius found a way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to settlements. Some have been known to attack people, too. I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat the Legatus, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. If you have a mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there. People whose job was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange, lots of food, and that's something we don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach their den, you have to make it way past all those creatures. What's she hiding? She's hiding something. Ilsabardi and Tursus. I like the name, Tursus. What's up, burly tapper? Who goes there? How'd you find us? Blah, 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 blah. What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? The purebloods over at Victor Spoils hadn't given away our location, you'd never have found us. Those stuck-up arseholes thought they could come waltzing in here, demanding ceruleum with nothing to offer in return. Looks like the boot's on the other foot now the capital's gone to shite. So they've resorted to sending you to negotiate? I know your game, Sellsword. If they think we'll give in to intimidation, they've got another thing coming. There you are. Just after you left, Lucinia asked me to go and catch up with you in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let slip that I have a little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. So this is Tappa's den. Well then, after you. Who are you? What happened to the gods? The Eorzeans and rebels here to save the people of Garlemald? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hell did you pass up this chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess, none of you are Garlean. You were brought here from other lands. Garabania, Yansha, Bosnia, Dalmasca, to name a few. Some dragged here against our will, others fed bollocks about a better life. All to put work extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of An, placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing in the new Garlemald, says we. About the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is Cerulia Ingens, still sustaining us even with our paymasters out of the picture. We hear you're experts in drawing up ceruleum from the bottom of the lake, but how can you do that if it's frozen over? Huh, what did you like to know? Trade secret, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as if ceruleum is used for much these days. What with the city in ruins, we take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. And though it helps stave off the cold, it does sort all about our hunger unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got ceruleum by the barrelful if they're interested. We'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. We can certainly ask, but you're all free to go now. Why carry on living here? Free to go? Go where? Even if we managed to get back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us thanks to the Empire. And the knowledge and skills we acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So we're staying for the time being. As long as there's a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by. Even if Garlemald as we knew it is gone for good. They don't know. Gone for good. Regardless of what the Ilsabar contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. Yeah. So you've come seeking ceruleum, have you? What? Those purebloods of my Victor Spoil sent you? To turn to their enemies for help, they must be more desperate than I thought. Then again, Licinia's got her little sister to think about. Oh, okay, so that was the voice. It was her little sister. Okay, so it's not a threat. Sister? But we only saw Licinia and 3 men. It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there'd be any way to get it around here. I may have refused Licinia at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange, but I can spare them a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear? I can't for the life of me think of why Licinia would keep her sister secret from us. We can ask about that when we deliver the ceruleum. Let's hurry back. Go Land Waffle! Land Waffle! Land Waffle! Land Waffle! Land Waffle! This isn't right. It's too quiet. I would have thought Alfino was to be treated by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gone far. Oh. Alfino? They asked me to help carry supplies. When I followed them back here, they attacked me. Caught me off guard. Forced me to defend myself. I fear they fared rather worse than me. You can't fool us. We know what you're about. Vultures. That's what you are. Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness, then in you swoop. Here to help? What a rot. All employed to make us lower our guard. Let you in, put ourselves at your mercy, put us in chains, steal our lands, get your revenge. You're wrong. That's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later. We've got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles in a bed that was still warm. Licinia was hiding her sick sister inside the house. But now there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours. If you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I'd never give up my people. We're trying to help them, you idiot. Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out, or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry, or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you. You invade our homeland, tainted with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. A guardian should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, than be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for our chance to free them since the moment you arrived. This is getting us nowhere. I cannot say how Licinia and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries and theirs. I will join you in the search after. Alright, be careful. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. Right. Two sets of fresh footprints. Young women, judging by the size. It's definitely them. Come on. Trails stop at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route so as not to leave footprints. I can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts, and I can only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross the ice. An empty bottle. Uh-oh. Fresh blood. Right there. Oh. They're both dead. The radio.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No. Why wouldn't they?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
Yeah.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it. But Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there's something to the tale after all.
But Varus is dead. We saw it happen through the cutscene.
I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
A way forward. Who's that? We've already caused enough harm here. Let's return to the camp before we cause more. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. What we can do for now is make our report to Lucia and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. Two side quests! Side quest. Side quest. The cheese tax. The cheese tax. Could you spare a few moments to assist me? The situation's rather dire, I'm afraid. Yeah, I don't really care. Why am I reading your text? I don't give a shit. You're a side quest! I just do you so my map stays clean. And also, you know, the extra bits of experience. Gather information. Okay. Eorzea. Thankfully, all the side quests are all like contained, and I'm not having to go too far out, which is nice. It's the one thing I like about the side quests. The closer they keep you from where you accept them, the better. Da 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 ba 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 da ba 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 ba. yummy. Island meat kebab. Blah, 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 blah. In the dark, you will not stray. Forge ahead till the end, we pray. We're reporting. Yeah, so we got there, they didn't trust us, they killed themselves, bada bing, bada boom.
Thank you for your report. We should inform the troops of these developments.
What a report.
And instruct them to proceed with
When
the
you
utmost
end your report
caution
with
should they
bada bing,
encounter any
bada boom,
survivors.
you know that is cut and dry right there.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald.
Oh? How intriguing.
The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Okay.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
The Talaferoi.
It brings to mind events of the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the 3rd Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered.
Then where's Titus in all this?
And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession. And in response, the 1st Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
But where's Titus? We found Nerva. Where's Titus? Is he dead?
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory. And that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
Yeah.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
Oh.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
Yeah.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varys giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
Oh, the voice. Okay, so that's what it is. The voice of Varys is nothing more than a projection from probably Fandaniel on the radio waves to control the Garleans.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
It's a radio.
Varys spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
Oh.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you.
Serena, what's up?
A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled.
I think we do.
Question time. Oh, blue hair? Who could this
Who
feller
do we have
be?
here?
Who could this feller be?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I am Lucia Junius, a temple knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but No more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Maxima.
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
Huh? I'm going with you because I'm the protagonist. And if I don't go with you, then we
persuading
can't.
you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
Yeah, don't worry. If this guy tries anything, I'll just kill him.
A couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Hey, I'm more than just a sellsword. I'm
Not
the
in the
warrior of
least.
light.
You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
I'm the warrior of light who bested
There are many
Gaius,
dangers on the road ahead. I will need
the
that
Pope,
back.
Xenos, a gunblade. All right, Julius. Where have I heard that name before? I don't know, maybe. Where have I heard that name before? I don't know, maybe because of the goddamn warrior of light who foiled all your plans and brought your country to ruin, killed your guys' leaders, destroyed the ultimate weapon, and I'm the guy that Xenos has a boner for? Just a theory. A gay theory. Thanks for watching. The first stop. The last bastion. I bet you this guy's gonna lead us to where that other Aetheryte is. Behold, my loaf of bread. There. Aw, shit. Here we go again. Oh, these ones are dead. Alright, we should be almost. Oh, what the fuck are those? Well, that's new. I would say those ones are definitely too far gone. Panda, 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 panda. Brah, brah. Panda, 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 panda. Tertium. it's a train station. Choo choo. Can I tune? Damn it, not yet. Soon though, I hope. Oh my. It's funny to see why they chose this as the base of operations. You could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed, and if Julius was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search for food, their own supplies must be all but exhausted. They may be shielded from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold, much like Victor's spoils. It must be a constant struggle to keep their own people warm. Oh, your voices. Well, you may be here as my guests. The others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander's in the locomotive over there. Is it Titus, I wonder? Is this where Titus is now? Imposing commander. I might take a guess that this is Titus.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
Oh.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
Oh.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye.
So one of the acting legatuses under Varys. Actually, it makes sense. It's probably better that it's him. Because he'd be more pissed off at this whole thing that he'd be willing to work for something.
In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped. Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald?
Because there is
it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter. You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
I mean, we
will
can
not
take
resist.
them.
However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock.
Ah, lovely.
Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
The champion of Eorzea? The one who beat the WW?
Even if he allowed himself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If he refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
For you to see that your people are suffering? Oh. That's something that Harshaphon said.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
You'll come to trust us soon enough. Personae non gratae. Queso. I love your name there, sir. It reminds me of cheese. Yo, you have anus in your name? Oh, you're about to die soon. Rest in peace, anus man. Octavia. You know of me. Oh, you served under Gaius. Oh, you lived. Yeah. I killed them all. It was glorious. The radio. Marcellius. Okay, they won't help me yet. Once we gain their trust, we'll probably be able to use their aetheryte. Blah, 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 blah. Whee! Flavius. Well, rest in peace to that guy. He's not going to make it out of this alive. Well, seen enough. Julius, the people here have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses, as most families kept some stored away in the event they were snowed in. Going out and getting it is dangerous work, and we've lots of mouths to feed. Fuel is the greater concern, though. We've had some ceruleum set aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees or one of the afflicted, for all we know. We're down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. If it's ceruleum you need, our contingent has secured a raid supply. We can have some sent over. We will not accept your charity. Scouts, a hooded man issuing instructed to the afflicted. Then Daniel. Yeah, of course not. This backup that they think is coming, is it actually going to show up? I doubt it. Oh, level 83 quests. Yo, we're in the next batch of level quests. How many are we at then? Actually, let me hold up. I want to see how many quests we've now done since this is the first level 83 quest. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we got 9 83 quests. There's a dungeon and a trial. And we still haven't even gotten any blue side quests for the remaining Aether Currents. This is the park. I'm surprised they found a space for one amongst all these buildings. The recreational areas came first. The houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. This park was named after the founding father of the empire, the great Solus Zosgalvus. Did we come to extract cerulean from the wrecked Magitech armor? Now, we've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the machina in the vicinity. But as the ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. And while I don't expect to find anything here, I've decided to try one more time in case something's been overlooked. I see. Then with your permission, we will commence the search. No, nothing there. Take the one up top first. Searching for ceruleum. Yum yum. Ah, yes, of course. There's ceruleum on the children's slide. Oh, it's you. Any luck? No. There's no sign of any ceruleum. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. I couldn't help but notice you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? Well, yes, I mean, no, I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over, so like all the other children, they just had to wade and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. They'd be sopping wet when it was all said and done every time. And every time when we get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated. Is ceruleum-powered heater by chance? I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath a hatch. But that was long ago when the water still flowed clear. It wasn't this brackish muck. We can't see a thing, and I can't remember where the hatch might be. With the machinery most likely broken, the amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. I'd wager it's still unbearably cold, though. Julius, what are your thoughts on magic? The average guardian would jump out of the skin if they saw it, but the first has a few sovereign signifarian Medici, so it doesn't scare me. I take it you won't mind if I employ a little now. Alfino, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of a fire should do the trick. Leave it to me. You're not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. The tank isn't going to fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen lake, like how the tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park, and we have a way of warming ourselves up after. But that's insane! So fancy a dip? Step aside while I drink the pond dry. That may be the stupidest thing I've heard in a while, and that's saying something considering who my brother is. Better get slurping. Haha. Da 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 da. Oh, I'm so cold. That was funny. Did you find anything? I hope you did. How's this? That's it! There's still some ceruleum left. The fire's still hot. The fire's still not ready. Hold on, I'll give Alfino a hand. Call me in Ul'dan because by fire I am reborn and my clothes are mostly dry now too. I appreciate you recovering Cerulean, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. Your concern is duly noted, but it's all's well that ends well. Julius, you mentioned you coming here with younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire awarded an estate. We lived better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything was everything you can imagine, and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting down for a hot meal with family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving that same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song, of happiness. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite, the ice would melt and the forgotten crafts make his triumphant return. Gray clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we'd climb to the top of the tallest building we could find to watch the sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble, those friends are dead, and those memories. But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had, soon our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. But how long do you need to hold on for? Alright, now that you've recovered your escapades from the pond, there's another location I'd like to search just outside the park. Yes, sir. All right. Okay, so we talked to Julius to get more of these explosives. Julius, I need more bombs. Oh. Fuel tank on that one's broken, so we don't know how much it'll have. Hey. And now we stand around and wait. Oh, there they are.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Thancred.
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development. And perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for.
Well?
Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news.
Oh!
But it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Dang.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile. It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Quintus.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us.
Oh?
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
Matters to discuss.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question. Will they ever escape this cult? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Euless spoke?
Euless, not Julius, Euless. J is silent, gotcha.
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Eorzea to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Get them out of here.
Euless is already wavering. You can tell that he's not thrilled with this either. Alea lacta est. Okay. Still no side quests. And we still need to get like 4 blue ones because the 5th one's through the main story. He wanted us to visit. Monkey, go. Go, monkey, go, go. Oh, is this his home? Was this where he grew up?
This is my home. Our home. At least it was until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to. I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised. The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center. The blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke.
Well, honestly, you guys are
should
kind of
go.
doomed from the beginning, considering the Ascians were ruling you from the shadows the entire time. And none of you were wiser to notice.
It's no use. Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But he wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
It's so cold.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people. One race cleansed of imperfections, a cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet,
It's two
I
sides.
can see how it happened.
The two
Varys
extremes
and
of the
Father
same
looked
coin.
to their elders for guidance
Conquest
and
and
took their virtues as their
non-intervention.
own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower.
To
no more
them,
than that.
there is no middle.
Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics.
It's a very interesting
is a
theme
man,
to like
divided
use
according to race,
in a game,
creed,
because you
or
usually like
allegiance. And to some,
it's usually you just see like
defined by
one
such
or the other,
associations.
more or less likely the conquest side of it, and the others be like, nah, there needs to be individuality. But when you see like both sides of like, there's the conquest, but then there's also the non-intervention side of things. It's nice to, it's like kind of refreshing to see both sides be used in like the same story at once. It's like the middle. It really defines of like what that middle gray area truly means, instead of having everything set to either red or blue,
Is
or
that
black
what
or
you
white.
think?
in my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined.
I think I like the themes of Endwalker a lot. I still, as of right now though, I'm still on the side of, I prefer the story of Shadowbringers, but I'm really enjoying the themes that have been used in Endwalker so far. Because they're very...
To find the
it's
wisdom
war.
and the strength to see it through to the
And
very
it's
end.
very, I don't know, like, usable in the real world setting.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
there'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alice.
Huh? Estidian! Ha 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 ha!
The scouts have secured Eorzea and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
Huh? Well.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
So that's what those two were.
Ambush!
That's what it was.
More are coming! Make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
I bet the news, though, is that the countrymen won't return.
Stop! Both of you!
This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Oh, shit.
Lies. Every word.
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Stand down. It's over.
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision.
Because none of the others are responding. It's you and the 10th.
Bereft of hope, and now dignity.
There's nothing left to be proud of being a Garlean in this guy's opinion now. But he's wrong. And he needs to see that. But he won't.
I release you from your duty. All of you.
Oh.
take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Oh. Oh no. No way. Q Alice say Alpha No and Astidian? No.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
It might already be too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Damn. Wow. Wasn't expecting that. There's the... So in Shadowbringers, right at the beginning of the campaign, you go to... where do you go? What's it called? When you go to Kalusha, and you meet the handler for who was dealing with those who were corrupted by the light, and she gets turned into one of the Sin Eaters. That's the oh shit moment, like right there. So far in this, there hasn't been that like oh shit moment. That was the oh shit moment. We won't be speaking to Lord Quintus anytime soon. Hey, some side quests. And one of them's blue. That was... It's like... That whole scene of how they laid out of like, oh, we betrayed you. Oh, you did that. Oh, it's like, oh, we did this to try to make a counter offer to you guys. Oh no, we had a counter offer and things go sideways and it was gonna be an all-out bloodbath. Only for it to be a, oh, everybody fucking stop. Just tell them what happened so we can, I don't know, no one dies. God damn. Oh, and this is the series side quest as well. So this will actually spawn multiple side quests. That also means it's like the tail end of this area's side quests. Which I'm probably expecting, like, once we, like, I don't know, get like 1 or 2 more main quests in, that whole other Aetheryte area will give us a bunch of side quests, and that's where the remaining, what's it called? Aether currents are going to be. But goddamn, I was not expecting that at all. That isn't what I was expecting to happen. Okay, we gotta search for. We gotta inspect the cerulean engines. Well, I think what we'll do is I'll finish up this side quest and then we'll start to call stream for the night. Because we've got some side quests that I'm going to do off stream to make the time easier. And then, yeah. Wow, fuck. Trigger warning would have been... Fuck. Like, the thing about the Shadowbringers one was that it's, you know, it's like fantasy enough for me to be like, not like super, like it's fucking, oh god, what the fuck, but like in a fantasy way, you know? That was fucking too real, man. God. Like, the themes that they have with Endwalker are super, like, it's if you're not in, like, a good mindset, it's fucking depressing. Like, holy shit, it's, like, I don't even really know how to properly react to this still. I'll accept the next part of this. We'll do that. Well, that's gonna do it for me tonight. Again, holy fucking shit. I'm gonna put a trigger warning on the VOD. If you're watching this on the VOD, trigger warning. God damn, man. That was something else. I'll say that. Well, thank you to everybody who tuned in tonight, those who stopped by, those who lurked, those who are watching the VOD in the future. Everything helps in any way, shape, or form. If you're watching this on the YouTube channel, subscribe to the VOD channel, or you can go subscribe to the main YouTube channel, which you can find in the About area or description or at the top of the page. I made it easy to find, so it shouldn't be it should be easy to find. We are gonna go see who's live. I think we'll go raid Ben. Go raid Mr. Benjamin Lee again, because he's... Oh wait, is he ending? No, he's only an hour in. He's only like an hour and a half in. Right? I'm gonna make sure he's not like ending stream or anything. I don't think he is. I think he's just chatting. Because there's not many people live this late hour.
Celery salt? That exists? Oh yeah, I fucking love celery salt.
Okay, I think we're good. Okay, we're gonna go raid Ben. Go give the man a follow if you are lurking or anything like that. He's playing through Shadowbringers currently. He's like heavy focusing on the MSQ. Like he's like with the rate I've been going at the MSQ, he'll probably pass me. But we are gonna go
to eat unhealthily.
Okay, yeah, they're just chatting. We're gonna go raid them. Thank you everybody for coming out tonight. We'll be back tomorrow night or day. I don't know. I'm debating doing like a 12-hour or something tomorrow. But you'll see on the Twitch channel. Thanks for hanging out. Again, Discord podcast. Join the Discord to stay up to date on when I go live and all that shit. Listen to the podcast because that's where you can hear me the most. 140 episodes as of this point, with more on the way in the future. And of course, go subscribe to the YouTube channel. That's all I've got for you guys tonight. Have yourselves a great time and a great night. Bye.